Okay, there we go. I think it was being used. I think it was. I don't know. Sometimes I just have to like restart OBS, but it's really rare. Okay, so I'll just say it all again. I just said hello to everybody. To Voltanya, Cello, Asamiya, Quithpa, who I mentioned hadn't seen in a few months. My uncle Chris, Fennec, Brian. All right, back in business. I hope everybody is doing well. Give me just a sec. The question of the day today, I feel like may be a little sort of hard to interpret, maybe, but we can. Also, let me see if it saved the EQ changes. It did. Okay, I'm gonna do. Let me do one more thing. One sec. Whoops. One sec. Okay. This may be a little better. Hey, what's up, Catchy? Let me tune. I don't know if that question makes sense. It'll make sense to Necros Ahab. You're not answering the question of the day. If you don't answer like they want you to, you get jumped on? Wait, who's getting jumped on? You don't have to get... I just wanted to know if it like... if it was maybe clear at least what I was at least going for. Bahamatine. What's up? Welcome in. Mike, nice to see you. How's it going? You're thinking about the following specifically earlier. Working on a project, building something, or working something with someone else in complete silence with every one of our movements meshing. Oh, so I see you. I see. Like it all clicked, you're all like working in sync. Thanks, Ketchy. Package is on the way. Oh, I got all sorts of Oh, also that's what I meant to do. Cello, you asked, don't know much about the so-called clicked. What it stemmed from was a lesson yesterday with Necros Ahab, and he had asked. I hope he doesn't mind me saying. I don't think it's just. He asked like when it felt like, for me, when it felt like it clicked when it came to reading or sight reading music. And he kind of knew the answer too, is that there wasn't really ever a moment where it just like really felt like it clicked. And the only times I got that impression or that feeling was taking a step back from whatever I was doing, taking some time off doing something. And then when you go back to it and you look and you go like, oh wow, that was way easier than I remember it being. Maybe you're even thinking, oh, I don't even remember how that could have been difficult. It's like, what wasn't making sense? And in that way, with things where there's slow improvement, like music, that's where like it feels like there's a major change. But I don't think there was ever a time when I was like, now I understand it. It never seemed to just feel like it clicked in that sense. Aha moment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if like what I just described. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, or if they've ever been doing something that requires like a physical skill, and it's just like, oh man, hold on. It's just like there are definitely days when things just feel on, and you're like, oh man, I am like playing way better than I normally do. And some days where it's the opposite, where it's like, what? Are these even my hands? Like, what is happening? They're not doing anything. I just forget how to play. I guess it actually brings, and thanks for the claps. I guess it actually brings up another sort of another sort of like potential topic of what does it even like what would be happening when everything is coming together, whether it's one person doing something or a group of people. I want to do this. What if I do, what if I just I don't you don't have to change the volume on a repeat. What if I just Forgore, thanks. Also, I don't know if I'm saying that right, but welcome in. Also, I should do more with this. There is a melody here, a clear melody in the top line, and it just. And I feel like I should really have it build up. What's up, Kadugu? This F is the highest point. Also, what I meant, it's like, what's happening in our brains, or what's happening between people? What makes it so that you're having an on day? What makes it? What's going on when you have a eureka moment or an aha moment, or everything is falling in place? Are you just well rested? Are you well rested and you've eaten properly and stuff and you're not sick? Is it because you practiced a bunch? Is it a combination of stuff? Is it because when there's a group of people, everyone's on that level individually and then also together? No, why is my printer doing this again? Get out of here. I didn't try to print anything. Alright, those were some pavans by Luis Milan, who's a Spanish Renaissance guitarist and composer. Thanks for the claps. I wonder. You must be able to do this. You must be able to use. You must be able to use these Renaissance cadences to tonicize new keys in the same way. In the same way we sort of do it in a contemporary manner. Interesting. Don't mind me. Okay, I'm gonna start that for a couple. Start again. Oh, my username. Also, let me know how to say yours, because it looks like Lorex, but I have a feeling that X is supposed to be something else. There's no real right way to say it, but I say it Schnaff. It's just a nickname. My real name is Rafi. So this is Spanish Renaissance of a slightly different nature, which you should be able to hear. exactly. Okay, so Lorex. Okay. Bienvenue, Lorex. Welcome in. This is not Spanish and it's not Renaissance music. What's up, Duilin? And is this Yaniv? Yan? No, it wouldn't be IIV. Thank you for the follow in the kind words. I'm glad you like the music. Thanks for the claps. Guys, I tried to figure... Hi, Seta. Bisaka, what's up? That was... What did I just play? Oh, the first Nausea by Eric Satie. It was originally for piano. might as well just play this. Why not? A couple pieces by Agustin Barrios. Such sharp sound. The first part, this one? Or the first part, like. Hey, what's up, Koala? Nice to see you. The single notes? This one? Why not play it more softly? I don't know. Also, I felt like my hand wasn't that far back here until. Actually, I felt like it was actually kind of far up here, but. Also, I want to make the melody come out above the rest of the notes. So like, I don't want these to be all equal in sound, for one. So I don't want it to be like. Because I feel like this is pretty soft. At least, you know, we're listening on different things. Like, I'm listening to my headphones, through my interface. It's go through, like, there's a lot of different things. But, like I don't want to play these much quieter. I mean, I don't want to play them. There's also different. I like bringing out different things at different times. I can do a sort of like. A commentated sort of version of it, because I'm doing this. So this for me, it's like, I don't know if anyone's interested, but this to me, for sure, this beginning part is really just these top notes. Like, the accompaniment isn't doing anything really interesting. Right, it's just like. Even here, that like the harmony's changing and it's nice, but it's not. This thing is always a pain in the butt. Here's where something I feel like really starts to happen differently. Especially here. Also, what is this? Whiskey Blues. What's up, D-Wad? To accompany the mix. Yeah, especially when I get down here. This is where I change the big. Well, actually, let's just keep again. I don't know. Maybe some people like, you know, even if it's just Bisaka who's going, we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah. So. come back to this. Again, here's something. We get a secondary dominant chord, a dominant chord outside of our key of B minor. This one I bring. And here is the place in particular I do. Things are finally starting to, not finally starting to, things are really starting to change. Because I want that to be heard. That there's this melody here that's moving faster than it was moving before. It's moving twice as fast. Sounded smooth and soft. I guess it's just, I don't know. Also, it's kind of hard to play this, at least with my guitar. So this is the halfway, I was talking about this in lesson with someone yesterday, that the halfway point, for those who don't know, the halfway point between wherever you're placing your finger down, or if there's no finger down, it's just, halfway between where the string is, the ends of the string, is going to be where the sound is the sweetest. You get the most pure sound. So as I move towards the 12th fret, this is where we have the fewest overtones when being plucked, and then we go back to that bright sound, which is going to be the same there as it is over here. This has some more thunk because it's like right over the bridge. It's going to be louder too. But when I get up here, for example, like this is about as far up as I can go before I start making it brighter again. It's wherever the first harmonic would be. So see how it comes out there? So that place, plucking it there. That's about as sweet as I can, I don't know, sweet. That's about as sweet as I can make it sound on this guitar. It's the best I got. It's one of the things I'm hoping is different about the new guitar that I'm getting. This guitar is not very sweet. Especially on the first string. Now, it's never very sweet. Now, most guitars, the least sweet and lyrical thing is this sort of first string, you know, compared to this. Not the most beautiful thing in the world. DM this section. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could photocopy. We'll miss the sweetener. Hopefully it's even sweeter. That's the goal. That was one of the big things I talked to Jeff about, is a particular sweetness of sound. So sweetness, prioritizing sweetness in tone over volume, which is not always the case. A lot of people, I can't give like exact numbers or percentages. It's difficult to even give rough percentages, but I get the impression that like a huge number of people, in the classical guitar world, just want more and more volume, and it's like, I don't care. It's not like I do care, but for one, yeah, exactly. Most of the time I'm streaming, and so we can deal with volume that way. So it actually doesn't matter at all in that sense. But I don't want to just have a guitar that's only, you know, suitable for streaming. But even in other situations, I'd still, it just, the tone just has to be there. For me, personally, I just really like my ear tends to gravitate towards, in general, a sweeter, pure sound, which doesn't mean I don't make things like, I don't know. It doesn't mean I don't like making things bright or sort of or ugly at times, but there's, man, I want to at least be able to make a really pure sound, and that's part of the issue that I was talking about last stream, is that I had to bring down to make things sweeter. I actually like changed the EQ, but that made to bring down the higher notes, the higher frequencies, but that just kind of made things quieter. So then the lower part of the guitar was booming. It's just, yeah. The frequency for the overtones, I mean, we could, like, if I did this, you can see how wild it looks. This is like not what it's supposed to look like. And then, yeah, the placement of the nails. So again, for those who aren't aware, there's essentially two main axes along which we can talk about tone, just kind of in general. You can, in the same, without moving the place you pluck on the string, the more perpendicular you are, the sharper the sound. Not in terms of pitch, but... And as you start to pluck parallel to the string, the attack gets rounder. Now that's totally separate from playing close to the bridge and playing over here. So now I can show you what your ear is actually hearing, because it's pretty clear, actually. Watch. Oh, that was like, okay. This is what it sounds like when it's bright. I should bring it down. Okay, so here's a natural okay. So if you look here, like the fundamental note here, it's going up to plus 12, like right here. But when I pluck over here, and actually, And you can see over here with the overtones, where do they go? A little over +6, I don't know, +8 or something. But now when we do this one's like lower than now the overtones are up here. And if I turn my hand, try to do this, see, so it's more parallel. I know you can't see me. Look at how low the overtones are. Perpendicular. Parallel. Now, as you see, these are specific pitches right here that have been like booming on the guitar. And if you're wondering what this is, the yellow line is what you actually hear. This is after the changes have been made, and the thin white, gray line is what it would be without any EQ. Yeah. So you can see that like this note was like really boomy. And in particular, this G. Look how high up it went. Way over +18 dB. Nothing else on my guitar was even close to that. But this G is so loud, like the guitar itself. It's so loud. So I had to really, that's why the opposite of where it's really high up here, I have brought down. So any place where it'd be like really high like that, I have it brought down. Also, what's up, YOLO Jesus? But yeah, so that's what's going on there. Also, Are We Dead Yet? Okay, so Are We Dead Yet's responding. When I got my green card, that's interesting because, and I had a feeling this was going to happen with the question of the day, and there's nothing wrong with it, but that's why I mentioned it the way I did. I was like, guys, is this question clear at all? Vol and Tanya were talking about working as a team. Are We Dead Yet's talking about things clicking together when they got their green card. We were originally talking about how it was a skill that can be worked on, clicking in terms of what seems to be a sharp increase in ability. The question was pretty vague. Just pretty vague. It was to be expected. Everyone has the same sounding guitars. No need to apologize. I was just trying to, because part of it I was just trying to be like, oh, this is something I find interesting too, so maybe I can, I don't always want to spend the whole time on stream just playing song after song after song. So it's like, I'm pretty sure almost no one else, maybe one or two other people, maybe, are talking about what we just talked about. Out of all the, however many hundreds of thousands of people who are stream on the platform each month. It's like, how many people, or out of the thousands and thousands of people who play music on Twitch, like how many would have had the discussion we had? So it's like, I feel like it has value to it. Why don't we play music in weird? Some people do. This tuning is pretty nice. Oh, they're talking about temperaments and stuff. that's a more. We can maybe talk about that a little later. I am gonna play another song. Uh, um, it actually kind of has to do with that graph. That when I played this note, I didn't decide it, but certain other pitches were heard. And my theory, I don't know if it can ever be proved. That's the thing. It's like I don't know if this is a provable thing. So I use the word theory sort of loosely because like I don't think it can be tested. I don't think anyone's idea on this could actually maybe be tested, but the idea is this. Whenever we hear any sound, unless it's at least in nature, meaning it's not like electronically generated, it's not like a sine wave that's really pure. Pinch harmonic dive bomb? I don't think I can, Sloth. Although we got these. That objects. Here, I'll show you like this. It depends on the tension. But here's the thing. Regardless of, so we have like a particular tension. It doesn't matter. We can pick whatever. Like I just tune this down to D. Actually, I'm gonna do it with E. I like doing it with E for specifically on the guitar, and I'll show you why. So if I do this. Okay, here's a keyboard. Okay, so this is my lowest note. Whenever I play this string, so I play this, you hear more than just this note. You hear more than just this. And I can't even do this because when I play this, you hear more than just this thing that's lighting up. What you also hear is this, which is an octave up. You also hear this pitch. You also hear this pitch a little bit. You also hear this. Now it's gonna get slightly, the tuning's gonna get slightly off because you also hear this. You also hear this. You hear an F sharp. This one's really hard to get out. But it's this G sharp. So when I play this, what's up, Bow? You hear this. And depending on the volume of each of these higher notes, it's gonna determine that along with the attack. Meaning whether it's strummed with my thumb, or whether it's me singing. I can't. We'll do it like this. So the difference between my voice singing this pitch, and me playing this on the piano, and me, because this isn't a real piano, but the overtones are manipulated in a way so that we get tricked into thinking it's piano. And then this, it's just the overtones that are changing, and it's our vowel sounds too that are a big part of that. Kind of. What's up, Gilmore? Kind of. Because here's specifically the sympathetic vibration. If I play this E, the strings that resonate with any of those frequencies will vibrate. So an example is if I do this and I mute this string, you hear other things, and the other things you're gonna hear are this B, for example. And if I touch it, it gets quiet. You'll also hear this E because that's one of these strong overtones. Although this string is pretty... Actually, you'll hear it better if I do this. If I make this string instead of a D, make it an E. As opposed to this. Now it's a D. If I make it a B, it should... So the reason I bring this up is because, okay, so if I were to line up... Hey, what's up, Kazi? If I were to line these up... If I were to line these up, it would be E, then B, then E again, E, B, E, E, B, E, G sharp, E, B, E, G sharp, E, B, E, G sharp, B, E, B, E, G sharp, B, E, B, E, G sharp, B, D, and if we keep going up, what happens when you play this one string is that it has nothing to do with the fact that they're frets. It's not touching the frets. Is that your ear is hearing this. It's essentially hearing. Well, I can't do it as well with a without the piano, but it's this. Like, all those notes make up a dominant ninth chord. But that's just not how we hear. We don't hear it as a chord. We just hear it as the sound that we hear it as this low E of a guitar. So then if you take these notes and you split it up, because this was not the way it was always done. What's up, Poco Warlord? It was not always done this way, because if you remember, it starts to get out of tune. So people did, but the same basic idea is still there, that if you take these notes and we put them in one place, so we had this, let's put them all just in like one octave. Oops. Okay, this will go down here. The G sharp will go there, and the D will go here. All right. This is all of it in one place. If you want to hit these pitches, they're not totally even. If you want to hit all these pitches in dividing the notes equally, well, you go like, okay, I'll do it by a whole step. That gives you this. It's off. The next smallest thing you do is if you divide it like this, you'll end up dividing these all up. You'll divide this octave up equally, and it'll hit these. Now you could divide it up into 24 bits, but that's like not finding the least common denominator. Yeah, and there's like a one. This becomes a 5-note scale. And if you think about humans developing stuff, there's 2 reasons I feel like this would be pretty. Why you would. Here's my theory. This is actually potentially testable. I am willing to make a bet that is worth nothing, because you'll realize why in a few seconds. I'm willing to bet that if we encounter aliens, that their music will reflect this pattern that I just explained in some way. It doesn't mean they're gonna go. I don't know. Maybe they will do that, but there's gonna be. I cannot imagine it not reflecting the Overtone series. Like, if you have nothing else to base your music on, and it's going to be arbitrary, like, why not base it on something that exists? And I don't mean that in a conscious way. Like, I mean that in the sense that, like, we tend to universally find particular intervals pleasing. And I don't mean good or bad. I mean, like, every culture tends to be like, yeah, this octave, these notes are the same. One is just higher than the other. Yeah, it's presumably universal. And I feel like if it's universal among humans, and that even we like see it in like birds, for example, them singing notes that you can just go and play on a keyboard, that it's just going to be found other places too. Now, the other thing is out of practicality. So what I mean by that is, if you have instruments that aren't the most, they aren't really sophisticated, you have horn instruments, for example, you're going to be able to only play certain pitches. If there are no valves or anything, you're only going to be able to play the pitches that are part of the Overtone series. Like, you don't decide that. Like, that's just how it's going to go. So, and like, people do throat singing, they're only going to be singing like these notes. And that's just physics. Like, I don't, so, hey, what's up, Scotty? Yeah, exactly. So that's yeah, and that's why we are where we are. Yeah, not the ear's ability to hear the frequencies. Yeah, it's even outside. That's the thing. It's like, it's not humans. Like, humans didn't go, yep, when I pluck this string, it's gonna make these other notes. Like, that's just how it happens. Like, that's just how it works. Also, what's up, Lazy Plays? I remember you. I'm sure some other people do. Oh, now when I do this D will ring. Oh, and this A. Strum without a pick? Oh, well, most of the time I'm actually just like plucking with my fingers. Whale and wasp? I don't think so. Like pressing into the strings and just having my fingers like kind of like snap back into my hand. if I'm strumming, sometimes I just kind of use like two fingers, like one or two fingers. But I rarely do that. That's just that was just kind of for this demonstration. All right. So what can we do with these 12 notes? I tried to memorize it. That's alright. Hold on, let me see. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I really want this to fall down and land here. Distracted, not by anything in particular. Just give it some more texture, like. down towards the nut, like. I don't know how I never really noticed this bass thing going on. Bum bum, dum dum, bum bum. What I mean by that. So it ends up going. What's up, Jido? Also, Nick, how's it going? Nick Hauser. Yeah. Thanks for the claps. For some reason, I felt like Captain Falcon for thanks for the claps. Show me your moves. What pickups? Oh, I'm not using any pickup. This is acoustic. If you do exclamation mark gear, it'll show the mics that I'm using. Hey, what's up, Lord of Chaos? I thought that comment was what it either means your room is huge or you procrastinated. Or both. A little of both. Also, Kazi asked what. Also, no, I don't know how to play Neon by John Mayer. Yeah, I don't know about in terms of the original sort of meaning of the question that I had envisioned. I don't know if there are ever times that no Neon. No, I don't. Never really listen to much John Mayer. All right, take care, Tanya. Thank you for being here, as always. The only time I get typically the clicking feeling. Sometimes I feel like I have maybe ideas where I go, oh wait, why didn't I think of this? Why didn't I do this? Or maybe I'll try this, and that thing ends up working and having a good improvement on. I don't know. I'm like I've been starting with some like disc golf, and I'm trying to find some of those types of things where like I'm trying to think of sort of change my perception, so I'm not just trying to repeat the same thing over and over again, but changing sort of the framing of my mind and hoping certain things click. But yeah. But most of the activities I tend to try to do, they're all like slow grinds. Where maybe on a certain day, from day to day, something will be like, oh, today things just feel like they're working a lot better. But it's like how long did it take you to learn how to play guitar? It's like super common question. Or whatever instrument it is that a person is playing, that people ask them that. The same thing. The reason I said language, because I was ahead of myself. How long did it take you to learn how to speak Spanish or something like that? And it's not like one day you don't know how to speak Spanish and then the next day or something happens and you're like, now I know how to speak Spanish and before I didn't. So, right, and like that's pretty obvious when you like kind of say it out loud like that, but and I don't think that people who are asking the question don't realize that. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, these people who ask that question are just dumb and they think that one day you do just wake up knowing how to play. I think people tend to look for something that they maybe can't have, which is an answer as to how long it takes to just feel like maybe something's going right. Like that the work you're putting in is like you really feel like you're getting a good payoff for it. Right? So like I think that's like the real question. And that just depends on the person. It depends on the thing you're doing. It depends on the work you put in, how much you focus, the more annoying things you kind of do, meaning like the more you focus on some things that can be boring a lot, that can increase that, the speed at which you get there. But yeah. Yep. Fretboard markers. Yeah, do you not have any fretboard markers? I know if I didn't, I have these two. In the classical world, 7 and 5 is pretty common. Just 7, just 5, 7, 5, 9. I don't know if I've ever seen. No, I've seen some where people have 3, 2, but that's not the most. It's not as common as like on a steel string acoustic where it's become just sort of standardized. 3, 5, 7, 9, 12. There should still be a 12. The 12 one is easy on a classical guitar though, because that's just where the body meets the neck and the body meet. So like that is kind of like your fret marker. You don't even. You have none? Yeah, when I look down on a fretboard and there's no fret dot markers, I kind of go, and I try to just imagine them there. Like my brain kind of assumes, my brain is now, like, my image of the fretboard is like kind of tied in with these two dots. Where sometimes, if I'm playing an electric guitar or this guitar, and I'm typically when I'm streaming and using this guitar, I'm not relying on them very much. But if I am, I'll look down and sometimes this will register as the 5th fret and this is the 7th fret because my brain has been like, the leftmost fret dot marker is the 5th fret and the one after that is the 7th fret. But that's not how it is on that guitar. Same thing with the electric guitar. That's where I was doing more of that and I was getting screwed up more, a couple months ago when I was playing with the Scrummers. Ryko, how are you doing? What's up? But yeah, there's, it's not even, I don't know if this is the thing. Sometimes people can have kind of like a, like, tough guy attitude about it where it's like, no, I shouldn't need these, like, I don't, it's like, why not? Like, does it help? And it takes nothing away? Why not? The only reason I don't add more is because at that point I don't think they'd help. Like, there's, these are close enough. I can always see, like, I've blocked it off in my mind. Hey, what's up, Captain? I blocked it off in my mind as these 4 frets. Like, this group here is one position. I sounded like the Thanksgiving table person. This group here is one position. This group of 3 frets, this group of 4 frets, and then it just starts over. So, like, there's never more than 4 frets where I don't, like, have some frame of reference. Put a sticker on the set. Go for it. These are actually little stickers I got for the first time. I used to use whiteout. And then I was looking, what was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for a new sleeve thing. Because mine started to, like, it was just totally messed up. And I saw some fret dot markers. Dude, they're perfect. Go on, like, I think it was Strings by Mail. They look so good. Feels too pretentious? Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I mean. Just put the dots on. And I've seen people do it, like, world-class guitarists, and sometimes they're, like, they look all nasty, and they've, like, really just put whiteout or some crap on it. It's like, yo, clean that up a bit. It's making me go crazy. The whiteout CEOs in chat. Guys, I am not sponsored by whiteout. And hey, Ada, what's a... Oh, yeah, no, these are little, like, sticker things that can come off too, but yeah. Go check them out. I think it was like a few bucks. And they look super legit. And you don't have to worry about the whiteout getting worn off and getting dirty too. Cuz that used to happen. Good night, Kazi. Hey, what's up, Good Noodle Mom? Hey, Kazi, thank you for giving that sub to Yellow Koala. That's actually the first sub of the day. Drilling the notes on the staff past the E all the way up to the 12th fret. Yeah, that's a good, like, that's good. And then over here, it's gonna start to get crazy. Hola, Fer. Self-advertisement, sort of. Not really. No, what would it be called? What would the word? If anyone here has been enjoying the stream, feel like they've gotten any value out of it, if they're able to sub, it would be greatly appreciated. It's also discounted. Everything's discounted except for gift subs for the next week or so. Yeah, and if you have Prime, it's free. That's right. And I just sounded like Mark Norman for a second. It's Prime, it's free. Hey. Post the whale wasp? No, go for it. Yeah, E.T. I was just playing some random notes and like I literally just played that kind of just noodling around, and then I was like, wait a second. No, it should be like no, that one. Okay. What was I doing? I've been pretty distracted today. By randomness. Yeah, what if I tried doing this Allemande from the first cello suite? I typically don't do this movement. I usually do the prelude, the sarabande. I've been doing the minuets and stuff, or the courante. Firefly, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm just playing some Bach for you. You may not have recognized that, but you may recognize another part of the same piece that it came from. That's right, Trektic. This is all from Bach's first cello suite. That was the prelude I just played. What you heard, the Allemande, comes right after it. What you guys heard when you came in with the raid. Acoustics Love, welcome in. Again, Firefly, thank you for the raid. I can play some more movements from this suite. The Quran comes after the Allemande. J'ai les mêmes lumières à mon boulot. I actually had to get this. For those who are wondering, and welcome in, Oxao, maybe. Hey, what's up, Og? This one, the salt lamp that used to be there, broke, but this was a replacement. Leaving for volleyball. All right, take care, Lord of Chaos. Sorry we didn't get to any Andrew York today, but yeah. It's way too fast. OB1, thank you for the follow. I see what you did there. You know, we never really do the Jig either. I haven't worked on it in 10 years, but. Thanks for the claps. Can't get enough Baroque? Well, you're in luck. Maybe I can play some Scarlatti. Understand how to position my body to a kick or movement. That's funny. I think that's the first response that is that lines up with the initial. Not that it's right or wrong, but that lines up with the initial inspiration for even asking the question. That's funny. Yeah, Scarlatti's dope. I wanted to do it kind of. I would have like. For some reason, I tend to like it when it almost feels like it's in one. Instead of 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, dun, 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 dun. So when everything's done, mm, 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 maybe a little slower, but still kind of with that accenting of stuff. What inspired the question? Just asking about. Someone asked, when will it click with like reading music, where it's like, oh, when will I kind of like just like be able to like sight read music and. Fortunately, there is no straightforward answer. The song, oh, that I usually like to, yeah, that's it's Lav, what's up? It's called Peaceful Days. It's from Chrono Trigger. You're very welcome. I know that feeling. It's like, dude, what is this? I know I never really feel like there's a Super Saiyan mode in life. Sometimes there's like almost temporary Super Saiyan stuff where it's just like my fingers are doing everything they're supposed to do. But that's rare. And I don't even know why that happens. Oh, that mix. Yeah, I think they go really well together. Also, there's another one. I think that's actually in C major, because this is supposed to be. Um, um, no, hold on a second. I know it does feel like Homeward Bound. And then Kakariko Village, I'm pretty sure is in B flat. So. Have I I have. I just. Oh my god. I mean, I have. But they're not out yet. I swear they will be. I swear the people who are on Patreon know they exist. This is it gets. But one that I want to add is the your like home music from Legend of Mana, which if you haven't played Legend of Mana, I highly recommend it. It's one of my favorites. I love the art. The music is super good. The fighting mechanics. There it goes. Except what happens here? Bonsoir, Fofi. Hold on, let me listen. I feel like I can just do this right now. Hold on. Live learn. Live learn. I want to see. Wait. How'd I get there? Okay, so it should be. Oh, jeez. Is there a better way? Oh, man. just go down here. Yeah, I'll have to figure something out, but I'll actually. Thanks, Fair. Okay, hold on. I'm mixing up two songs. You just bought them? Nice. They so when I first got them and I looked in the package, they look super small, but they're definitely they're the right size. It was just weird. Thanks for the collapse. I'm curious what this is. I'm curious. Speaking of things clicking or not, this I feel like I'll. didn't clap too soon. I get this. I never mess it. But the second I go to play it, also this. Yo, Nova, thank you for the 32-month resub. Thank you for support. Almost 3 years, damn. And Thames, bonjour. I should probably give my fingers a break. The other? Okay, it's been like literally 2.5 hours straight guitar. I should probably chill. Casey, thank you for the 5-month resub. And Fair, thank you for gifting us a sub to 8 M's. Wait, Hype Train. Oh, because of Novas too. Okay, that came out of nowhere. This is pretty hype in a weird way. It's not actually hype, but we can make it. We can just make it. We can just pretend. Jolene, 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 begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. A breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep, there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. You could have your choice of men, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you. Whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him even though you can. Je viens réellement sur le stream et ça fait super plaisir. T'es un ange. Wait, who's an who's an angel? Me or Fair? Or both? What's up, Sir Fat? At least it's pretty as Jolene. Oh, thank you. Vol, thank you for the 5 gift subs. One almost went to Beethoven. a capo on the 3rd fret when I do it. Alphabet. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun. It's been the ruin of many a poor boy, and God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Now the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase in a trunk, and the only time he's satisfied is when he's on a drum. Oh, mother, tell your children not to do what I have done. Spend your lives in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. Well, I've got one foot on the platform, the other's on the train. I'm going back to New Orleans to wear that ball and chain. Well, there is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy, and God, I know I'm one. Elfin, what's up? Thanks for the 100 bits, and then Fall, thank you for 2 more subs, and then a 3rd sub to Melly. Thanks for the support. Also, Mr. Liakim, I don't know how to say it. What's up? Yoshihiro, thanks for the follow. Anyone? A minute left in the hype train, at least for level 3. I can't force people at this point. I never tuned this. Well, thank you for those that contributed to the hype train just now. Okay, this is a new one. I've only done it a couple times, but it should be okay. I'll remember where it is in the folder. We stand hand in hand when a friend brings to light on a cold silver knife. You can stare your fate right into his hands. Into his hands. Oh, we are what we are when we aim to be the soul-owning guardians and lambs. And there's always advice on a cold winter's night that your dreams are just an island in the sand, way out in the sand. Don't it seem so strange how it just don't change? Things just stay the same as they've always been. Some of us are out to win, some of us are out just to win. Just out to win.
station bells still ring, all the colorful dreams, and the faith that everyone will be treated right. Will be treated right on a cold, cold night.
Bonjour, Tanguy. Thanks for the claps, Fair. You broke your neck? Oh, when something clicked? Boo. Oh, man. How'd you break your neck? Fall asleep. All right. Items. Good night. Thank you for being here and hanging out.
I close my eyes only for a moment, then the moment's gone. All my dreams pass before my eyes of curiosity. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Same old song, just a drop of water in the endless sea. All we do crumbles to the ground that we refuse to see. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome in, everybody.
Don't hang on. Nothing lasts forever but the earth and sky. It slips away. wants another minute by. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Everything is dust in the wind.
Furore, how are you doing? Merci pour le raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, hey, Beth, did you come in with a raid? Did you go in the raid? Welcome, everyone. Claps from France, thank you. Merci, Epsilon. Just the timing? Okay. I was just like, because Furore is French. I was like, oh, I didn't know you spoke French. Should I do something in French or should I do Radiohead? Those are the only two options. Those are the only two options. Welcome in, everybody.
Come on, police, arrest this man. He talks in maths. He buzzes like a fridge. He's like a detuned radio. Come on, police, arrest this girl. Making me feel ill, and we have crashed her party. This is what you'll get. This is what you'll get. This is what you'll get when you mess with us. Come on, police, I'm giving all I can, it's not enough. I'm giving all I can, but we're still on the payroll. This is what you'll get. This is what you'll get. This is what you'll get when you mess with us. And for a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. And for a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. And for a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. And for a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself.
Fair, thank you for giving that sub to Furore. Hey, Rich, what's up, dude? How are you doing? I, in French, I lost myself. Big I. Things are good? That's good to hear. Rich, I'm curious if you have an answer to the question of the day. I probably meant in terms of things clicking, in terms of like a physical activity. If there's like, were there any tricks that just like clicked in OOT? Whether it's something more fundamental like hessing or something more complicated like a WES or Instaclip or something? Because that's what it was about. Although any interpretation really is totally fine. Ariel, don't worry. It was the question was kind of vague. Anyway. Really? I feel like this song makes me feel like I'm floating in space or something. I'm driving your car with you, sleeping in the seat next to me like a baby. You twist and you turn, you're traveling fast like a bird in a dream. Look at it go, look at it dance over the sky like a rocket, a love machine, a cinematic dream, so pure and it hurts when the beauty is lost in the speed, 'cause everything matters to me, to me, to me, to me, to me. You're a part of the dawn, where the light comes from the dark. You're a part of the morning, and everything matters. Here we are, an atom and a star. You're a part of the movement, and everything matters. To me, to me, to me, to me. To me, to me, to me, to me, to me. I'm watching your storm turn into form in the clouds of the world like a burst. It dances and it twirls on top of the world. It is good and it hurts. Look at it go, look at it dance over the sky like a rocket. A teacher, a simulated dream, a cure for the hurt and the pleasure you feel is real. You're a part of the dawn, where the light comes from the dark. You're a part of the morning, and everything matters. And we are an atom and a star. You're a part of the movement, and everything matters. To me, to me, to me, to me. To me, to me, to me, to me, to me. Quelque part en l'aube, quand la lumière va nous voir, quelque part dans le monde, un oiseau s'endort sans bruit. Toi et moi, dans la nuit, et on trouvera
quelque part où déposer les fleurs qu'on accueille par avant l'aube, quand la lumière va nous voir, quelque part dans le monde, un oiseau s'endort sans bruit, toi et moi, dans la nuit et on trouvera quelque part où déposer les fleurs qu'on accueille par avant l'aube, quand la lumière va nous voir, quelque part dans le monde, un oiseau s'endort sans bruit, toi et moi, dans la nuit et on trouvera quelque part où déposer les fleurs qu'on accueille.
I was gonna say, Ariel is from Canada, so it may be a like regional thing. Also, what's up, Rocket Man? How are you doing? Oh man, I almost choked a minute. Yeah. Maybe I can go back to some guitar stuff or piano stuff. I don't know. Oh no, I meant because Airwheel is from Canada, and they were like, "Oh, I've never heard that," or like, "That's not what we use." Hello, Brady. How are you doing? sometimes I just... Yo, Mitch, what's up? Nice to see you. Thanks for the claps. Lip Talk, what's up? Ajax, nice to see you as well. Sometimes I get the urge to just like... I don't know if I'd say things are clicking, but like sometimes I look at this stuff and I feel like I just want to play all the notes at once. Where it's like, and sometimes I feel like I can, where I feel like I can just play. Like Blueberry Bean, hello. It's like, I feel like if you're like, I've talked about all this stuff like in different ways and different streams, like it's just trying to connect as many things as possible. Or if you can do that, you can hello. So I was doing this, I was like C major. It's like, what else can C major connect to? And it's like almost anything else. Like basically anything else. It's so close to everything else, and because it's close to everything else, those other things are close to each other. I swear to God, dude. I swear to God, every chord is every other chord. So, do I go by sound in my head? Not every single note that I'm playing, but kind of, it's like I have a rough idea, like, that if I then go and play E flat major from here, but then add on some other stuff. This is kind of what we were talking about yesterday. If you go, but that's not too far away from just like, okay, E flat major 9 is this. And then from here, this isn't very far away. This has a bunch of notes of F sharp major 7. Which is kind of close to B flat. Which is close to D flat major, but then, and if these notes just move like a little bit, so like I'm just thinking about this as D flat. Even though it's more than that. For one, it's in first inversion, and there's a 9th added. loud for some reason. And so you can think about it like it's harder for me to speak out as I'm doing. There's like I feel like things get in the way. Played it, but it sounds too good to be true. Was it on? I mean, it may be too good to be true. It depends on what it is. So you know what? You know it's not too good to be true, but just kind of you can manipulate things in a weird way. It's like, what does this shape look like? Or like, what does a dog look like in music notes? And sometimes they have like the MIDI thing out. And like, you can just manipulate like a decent amount of this. Can you send the link? Sure, go for it. I should probably head out too. Harmony. Discord works too, yeah. Yeah, just send it out. I can look and see what it looks like. Maybe I can play what the birds do. The way the birds are sitting there. Bonne nuit, Antéchrist. All right, so what is this? Um, okay. So one of the things, these notes are like way too big, because they're birds. There are things like this, so you can maybe give yourself a rule. Go like, are we gonna go by where like the center of the bird is? I mean, it can only sound so bad. For one, there's no sharps or flats, right? Like they're birds. Um, so like, and they're kind of only going to be sitting, only going to be able to. There's only a few. They actually can't really be too many different places. Like these, although I guess these kind of look like they're on the line, or sorry, on the spaces instead of the lines based on the angle, but I don't know. Looks pretty chaotic. There's a whole bunch of F's, you could argue. Like all these ones that are closest, you either call them F's or G's, but whatever it is, there's a whole bunch of them. But there's not really that much going. Like, there's not that much going on. You could look at stuff like this. You can kind of let your brain make things out of it if you want. Like, you could make this look like F, C, A, F. And so then it's. And then this other one maybe C, E, G, E. So that it would end up going like. So it kind of depends because it's not precise. Because it's not precise, our brains are going to do different things with it, and so I've trained my brain to kind of, whether it likes it or not, to make sort of music out of the stuff and see these patterns. So it's gonna kind of, how do you put it? It's like I'm not just looking at the birds at this point. Like we're going like, okay, what could this look like in music? And again here, it's not so much how centered the bird is here, and therefore if it's centered along here, it'll be an F. It's more like, what chord could this make up? And then that's like what it is. Although this kind of looks like. But okay. It's past 10, so I think I'm gonna head out. I'll be back Friday. I'll play the ending song again. If you enjoyed the stream and you'd like to help support, subs, bits, donations, it all helps out. Okay, well I guess Fair, Lemur, and Airwild, thanks for the hearts. And Sitterin, what's up? Thanks, Elfin. All right. I'm going to find someone to raid. Okay. Oh, loading. There's still loading more people. Jeez. Okay, here to someone we haven't rated in a while. Yeah, copy those raid calls. Thank you, Fair. Oh, there's an underscore. Thanks for sharing. You are very welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Yeah, I'll be back on Friday. Right, today's Wednesday. I'll be back on Friday. I appreciate you all being here. Let's go say hey to Elena. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your night, day, wherever you are. Take care, everybody.